Good evening. Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings episode blah, 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 blah. It's good to have you on the program tonight. We are just now going live as I have babysitting issues for the next several weeks. And then I'll be able to get back to my regular schedule. But that means for the next several weeks, we'll be going live at around 9 o'clock. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, remember how, all this week, and really last week as well, I've been complaining about my setup just crumbling, just falling apart. I'm missing hard drives. They're crashing. I'm losing data. My headphones are falling apart. Look at this now. This little twisty screw is supposed to hold my microphone, and the little clamp has snapped off. So now I gotta slide it into here. I'm telling you, planned obsolescence is a thing, and it sucks. It's like everything in my setup has a 5-year lifespan. I own it for 5 years, and then it all starts crumbling at the exact same time. Look at this. Now my mic is pointed towards my shoulder, and I can't, because I gotta wedge it in. Yeah, maybe if I... I might have figured, nope, it's too heavy. It's going to want to go that way. Put it in there. This is the best I can do, really? Duct tape man, says Evelys DeShunter. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I should get some duct tape or something, because this is ridiculous. Oh my God. David Norrell says, I can't afford it, but we now need to get a Kickstarter for Oxhorn to get a new setup. It's not about the money. It's about the time. I could probably put together a good kit to upgrade everything, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to sit down and think about it and make my lists and, organize everything. And it's just all falling apart. But don't worry, I'll figure it out. We are live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube today. Good to see everybody on Facebook. Robin, Alicia, Toby. Alicia says, hey, Ox, just downing some wine tonight. Good on you, Alicia. You're in good company. And, of course, on Twitch, we've got Jack Mayhem, Gia, Joe, and Navek. Good to see you all today. And, of course, it's good to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Changed One, Shadow 787, Toby Noble, Sebastian Sanchez, Craig Eula, Retro Wave, Roman Granados, Rachel, Sean Fornangle, Void Mayonnaise, Tilly Alt Grendel. And let's see, it's Retro Wave... with the first super chat of the day, says use adhesive. Yeah, I probably should. Tilly gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thanks so much, Tilly. And congratulations to Vaultec Spy, Grant Haber, David Norrell, Renesha, and GU. Thanks again, Tilly, and congratulations all. Rachel says, the easy answer, sell your house and buy a new one with a bigger office and more room for props. That is the easy answer. I'm going to have to do that. That's on my agenda. That's what's up next. Just selling the house to make room for props. Alt Grendel says, hey, Oxhorn, what do you get when you cross a hippie with a ninja? Peace and quiet. I see. Because the hippie is now dead. That was a murder joke. Thank you for that one, Alt Grendel, loving the ninja murder joke. Marine98 says, hello, Ox and chat. I'm currently watching your ECS constant lore vid. I'll catch the stream afterwards. No worries, Marine98. I'm glad you're watching the lore vid. I had a great time putting it together. And by great time, I mean hellish time. It took several weeks to get all of the footage necessary to get that video done. But I got it done, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Inali on Twitch says, hello, Ox. Hello there, Inali. Good to see you, my friend. Thomas on Facebook says, slowly upgrade so you don't feel overwhelmed. I see. So I just pick one thing in the office to upgrade, get it done, and then the next week, upgrade something else, bits and pieces, chip away, chip away. Yeah, I should probably do that. Just chip away. Beth says, just got here. Is that a plushie back there? Back where? Beth, back there? Back there? What do you mean back there? Back over here. This one. The prototype is in, ladies and gentlemen. This is the plushie. It's so far one of a kind because it's not in production yet. But the company that I'm working with toiled laboriously on this. I had the artist who does all of my emojis create the mock-up for this. So there should be some continuity between the plushie and the emojis. So it's really good. I only gave a little bit of feedback. I asked them to tack down the suspenders a little bit because I felt that was a little flimsy and I don't want people to like catch on the suspenders and then rip it off. I asked them to reshape the cigar a little bit because it looks too... Well, it looks like he's chewing on a stick of cinnamon is what it looks like. So I asked them to kind of make it torpedo-shaped and to tack it in there really good. And let's see, what else did I ask for? This was a nice to have. I said, could you put like a little wire in the brim of the hat so that people could bend it and shape it? And they haven't gotten back to me yet, so I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. But really, that's about it. Like, it came out perfectly. It came out exactly as my artist intended, and it sits on its own. Like, I'll show you. So it sits on its own. It's got a little cigar. It's got the hat, and he's smiling. And yeah, there he goes. My kids really loved it. They thought it was great. And to having their seal of approval is all I needed. I think what I really like how the fabric for the beard is different. It's a different kind of fabric. It feels kind of like hair. I mean, it's not hair. It's not real fur. It's fake fur, but it's a different kind of fabric. So it's got a different consistency to it. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the way it turned out. If you have any input, if you think I should add anything, remove anything, change anything, no promises, but feel free to let me know in the comments there before I send my final list of revisions to the producers of this wonderful little plush. My goal is to have it in time for Christmas. That's the goal. That's what I told them. I said, look, I don't care how long it takes you. As long as I have it in time for the Christmas holiday season, then we'll be good. Just have it for me by then, and I'll be happy. And they said they could do that. So crossing my fingers. I mean, if I have to come back at this point and redo the entire plush, then I probably won't have it for Christmas. But yeah, change one or two things, and it should be okay. There it is. There's the Oxhorn plush. It's huggable. It's squeezable. If this sells well, maybe I'll do another one. Maybe I'll come out with pillowcases. Who knows what I'll do? But yeah, we'll just see how well this sells and go from there. Cool. Well, I'm going to put him over here for now. Little ox guy. Just sit there. And there we go. All right, so that's the prototype. It turned out well. Marine98 says, have you run across a slate that eventually leads you to the ecliptic home base? Took me an hour to make it through the base. I have come upon a number of slates, but none that lead me to the ecliptic home base. That's really interesting. You're going to have to let me know where I can find that, or is it randomly generated? The Mysterious Stranger became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Mysterious Stranger. Chininator says, trying Kraken rum tonight for the first time tonight. It's really good. It is. It's like a molassesy sort of flavor. It's really rich. I enjoy it. Is the plushie edible? Says Quantum Wednesday. No, the plushie is not edible. Why would I make it edible? Are you planning on eating me? Is that what you're saying? You take one look at me and you think, I bet he's tasty. The shirt needs to be plaid, says Alt Grendel. I do wear plaid a lot. Well, this isn't plaid. This is a checker shirt. All right. Well, we'll see. I don't want to make it too complicated. Mysterious Stranger says, been a while since I made it to a live playing New Vegas right now. Always watch your lore videos before I go to bed. And that's the Mysterious Stranger's first super chat. Thank you very much, the Mysterious Stranger. Glad you're enjoying my lore videos. And I'm glad you caught the show live tonight. Mr. Krez Bakar 84 on Twitch says also, peanut butter whiskey is king. You know, and that's in follow-up to his comment, the king of lore, Oxhorn. Brandon, you did great with all the songs you sang on the Fallout games. Thank you very much. You know, I'm not big on flavored whiskeys. I like whiskeys that taste like whiskeys. Every now and then you'll have a whiskey that tastes like a non-edible thing, like peat moss and bark. And those are good. But any whiskey that tastes like an already edible thing, like chocolate and bananas, those things are already foods. If I want to eat them, I will eat them. I drink Scotch and whiskey for a flavor that I have not otherwise found in nature. But that's just me. Jack Mayhem on Twitch says, I would say on the plush, put some red/yellow at the end of the cigar and it would be absolutely perfect. I was thinking about that. All right, so we could say like red, yellow at the end of the cigar. Or maybe some gray ash. I was thinking about that. So what I'm thinking about is having different versions of the plushie. This is going to be plushie version Mark 1 or whatever. And then I'll order like 500 units or something like that. And once they sell out, they sell out. Then I'll go back to my artist and design a new version of the same thing, but in a different art style or whatever. So this is a unique art style. It looks a lot like my current emojis. It's kind of got a Bendy and the Ink Machine thing going on there with the black eyes, I guess. With the black eyes and the white pupils. Weird there. But okay, it's got that going for it. So it's a distinct style. And I figure once we do the 500 run of this, then we can try a different plushie, a different Oxhorn style, right? I don't know. Or if you guys like it so much, maybe I'll just keep this one in stock forever and just keep ordering new batches as it goes instead of having it remade. And what I was thinking is then for the next style, I'd have a much more realistic cigar because this is kind of a cartoony cigar. There is a little bit of like a swirl at the end there. I don't think you can see it. But yeah, maybe I should have it lit. It's hard to do fire in plush. I'm just saying, it's hard to do fire in plush. Nuka Tom on YouTube with a very generous super chat says, hello, dearest chat and the servicer of the superior chapeau. Back again for another Thursday of thrills, chills, and plenty of libations. Can't wait to see what kind of situations you get into as our main cast do their best to survive, or else go their separate ways. Well, Nuka Tom, it's always a pleasure to have you on the program. Thank you very much for your super generous super chat. It's good to see you, my friend. We're playing the Resident Evil 4 DLC, Separate Ways, as alluded to in your comment there. And I think this is going to give us some backstory behind Ada Wong. What was she doing? It answers the big question I had during my Resident 4 playthrough, is what is she doing? Where does she go when she disappears? And how does she know exactly when to pop in and save the day? Whenever Leon's in trouble, we will have those questions answered in today's broadcast of Separate Ways. Beth says, love it. Thanks for showing us. You're welcome, Beth. I can't wait to get it finalized and ready and available on my shop. Snowman3 says, does it come with a shotgun? No. I should probably get a shotgun version. So that's what I was saying. I could come up with different editions. This is going to be the black eyeballs with white iris edition. Then I'll have the shotgun ox edition. Then I'll have the body pillow ox edition. You know, I'll come up with a bunch of different editions of the Oxhorn plushie, right? Captain Morgan says, hello, Oxhorn, longtime viewer. If I'm mistaken, this is my first super chat and the first time catching you on live. Have you ever looked into the game called Resistance Fall of Man? There's a lot of lore. Well, thank you, Captain Morgan. As for if this is your first super chat or not, I'm not sure. I do know that YouTube will give me a message saying that this is your first super chat if it is, but I don't know because I didn't get that message. As for Resistance Fall of Man, I can give myself a note. And there we go. Mark from Sales says, did you hear the one about the plane mechanic who backed into a propeller? The mechanic who backed into a propeller. Disaster. Yeah, okay, it disassed her. The mechanic who backed it disassed because it was a disaster. Fine, great, thank you, Mark from Sales. That was violent. This is really violent. The new guy says, did you use console commands to finish the ECS quest? I did. As I explained in the video, at the very end of my ECS lore video, I explain the glitch, the bug that currently prevents completion, and I explained how to use console commands to get it to work. Does it talk? It doesn't talk. My son actually said that it should talk. It should have like a voice box. What would it say? I don't know. I don't really have any catchphrases, do I? Robert Searsma says, I'd skip the wire. Might be a danger for pets. Maybe. Are you going to be buying this for your pets? Are you going to be turning this into a doggy chew toy? Oh, dear. Cheng Yang says, hi, Ox, enjoying your stream. First, I didn't expect Iron Maiden Regenerador are so fast and quick in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Okay, well, I'm not looking for fast and quick monsters in the remake. Hopefully, we'll still be able to get through. Nick says, hey, Ox, just finished my bottle of Macallan 12 Year this evening. What are you drinking tonight? Tonight I am drinking Kraken rum with a little bit of Coke. And this is a Glenlivet, a 12 year, I think? 12 years. Kenneth Norton says, have the cable guy in your closet hold the mic up. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, I mean, if I had a guy in the closet, which I don't. I definitely don't have anyone trapped in my closet making sure my internet works. That is not what I have. But if I did, having somebody like that hold my mic up would be appropriate, I think. Tilly says, will Plushie Ox have a voice box like Build-A-Bear? Oh man, you guys really like the voice box idea. It currently does not have a voice box. It can't talk back at you. I worry that at this point, getting a voice box installed might make me miss the Christmas season. But we'll see. Jess Vicious says, pillowcases? Does that mean body pillowcases? The plush looks nice. Thank you, Jess Vicious. I mean, I have repeatedly said on this program, over and over again, that there will never be a line of Oxhorn body pillowcases. You know, like the Mass Effect ones. Very salacious, very scandalous. I will never do that. I will never have that for sale. With custom art, beautifully crafted by an amazing artist that puts me in the best light possible. Probably topless, a little bit with my suspenders, just on either side of the nipple. Big billowy chest hair right in the middle. Maybe it's well oiled. Never will I do that. It will never be for sale. So stop asking. It's not going to happen. But thank you on your compliments for the plushie. Void Mayonnaise says silence is violence, so mimes are just awful. If silence is violence, then mimes would be responsible for war crimes, I suppose. Rachel says, we'll have a little voice box that says things like, over encumbered already? Or immersion. Or loot, loot, loot. Having a little loot song. Okay, those are good. Those are great ideas. I should put those in the voice box, huh? Singe Furno says Oxhorn swimsuit calendar. Listen, don't give me ideas. You never know. I might actually do something like that, and that would be bad for the universe. And we don't want to do things that are bad for the universe. So don't give me evil ideas like that. Tara became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Tara. Clark 351 says, hey, Ox, interesting thumbnail. Is this a new style now? So the story behind that is I'm having fun with the AI art. I'm trying to think of new ways to do my thumbnails for my live streams, because currently I've just got my logo on the thumbnail with a screenshot from the game. And that works, it tells exactly what it is, but it also doesn't catch the eye, you know? I want something that pops and catches the eye. And I go on YouTube these days, and every single thumbnail is like a cutout of the streamer or the YouTuber with like a white stroke around this character and pulling a facial expression like, or. And I'm thinking, man, these guys have got it figured out, this YouTube thing. I've been on here for so many years, and I've never figured out the thumbnail. So I'm trying to change my thumbnail, and but I decided that I don't have it in me to sit in front of a camera before every broadcast and make a silly face, and then put it in my thumbnail. So I figured, well, what if I can get AI to do this, right? So I started using an AI program to just generate a version of me. And what I wanted to do is just create this version of me and then change my facial expression for every broadcast with the push of a button, and then take the character and overlay it on the image. The thing is, what I have come to learn is that AI is not good with actual real people. Like you can't, I mean, maybe you can, I don't know. But I can't get AI to replicate my face, my facial features. I've got all of these commands. It's like large chubby guy in suspenders with brown derby hat and brown beard wearing black glasses, and you can see his face and yada yada. And it'll come up with some completely different person. I'll even use a photo of myself as a source inspiration photo, and I'll feed it into the AI, and it still comes up with a random, completely different person. The thing is, I spent about an hour doing this today, trying to generate an AI version of me, and all of the various AI versions of me were ridiculous and hilarious, and I figured, what the hell? I'll just do that. So every time I go live from now on, expect some new crazy AI, you know, nightmarish dream version of me. Let me know if you think this is a bad idea, because I thought it sounded really funny, and so I'm doing it because I think it sounds hilarious. I've got some here. I can't wait to show you some of the weird ones. They're gonna be great. I don't want to spoil it and show it to you now. So anyway, I'm thinking of putting a weird AI generated version of me on the thumbnail for all my live streams. So yeah, that's my latest experiment with YouTube thumbnails, because I'm a professional like that. I just do things professionally. Ranker 1138 says, when you squeeze its hand, it should say, ah, what demon baby? Gotta loot. Or a 5-minute rant about communist power armor. That's a great idea. Man, you guys really like the voice box idea. Robert Downs became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Robert Downs. I appreciate it. Oh, and it flew off the screen. Wow, am I really that far behind? Jeez. Scotty P says, how are cigarettes like squirrels? They're both perfectly safe until you put one in your mouth and light it on fire. I mean, I suppose that would be true for cats as well, or turtles, or mice. In that way, any small mammal would have similarities to cigarettes, I think. Alejandro says the Ox plush should say, buy some merch. That's a great idea. Buy some merch. Yeah, all right, I'm going to have to voice box ideas. Buy merch. No cysty pigs. Yeah, all right, this is great, yeah. We'll see, maybe voice box. Run away. Run away. All right, yeah, run away. Run away. Void Mayonnaise says the plane mechanic got reconstructive surgery. Rebuttal. That's some impressive surgery right there. If a person can be dismembered, but no, in a butt way, to have it reattached in a rebuttal is just, that's an impressive surgeon. Thank you, Void Mayonnaise. Wade Speakerman says the plushie needs a button and then it yells, yay balls, or stinking wolves, and other Ox catchphrases. Oh, I guess that is a catchphrase. Yay balls, stinking wolves. Those are good notes. Rachel says, I want outfits for the Ox plush. A neon dancer outfit, a Minuteman uniform, a bathrobe, a bird poop shirt, etc. because of the space shirt, which incidentally I've never worn again on camera. So thanks for that, everybody. Yeah. You just want an Oxhorn Ken doll is what you want, Rachel. You want to relive your childhood playing with Barbie dolls, only with Oxhorn and Ken and a wardrobe of Ox outfits. I don't know if it plush is what you want. You just want a dress-up Oxhorn dolls. Also, have to keep that in mind. Chininator says, no catchphrases. Suspenders set to maximum stun. I suppose I do have that one. Yeah, suspenders. Maximum stun. There it is. Robert Cesarma gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Robert, and congratulations to Arthur Wigglesby, Caitlin Algeria, Sir Sithis 917, Jeff Zuniga, and Bulb. Thanks again, Robert, and congratulations all. Fallout Freak on Twitch says, are you allowed to stream on both Twitch and YouTube now? Yes. Yes, I waited years before I streaming on Twitch for the sole reason that they wouldn't allow me as a partner. They were going to take away my Twitch partnership if I streamed simultaneously to any other platform. But they saw the error of their ways and they changed their policies, and they now allow YouTubers to broadcast simultaneously on Twitch. So I'm back. Here I am. Good to be back on Twitch. Tracy Whittle says, Ox, I'd buy it if you had tassels. Oh, for the body pillow? Yeah, you need little tassels. Well, I'm never going to do that. I'm certainly not going to take notes. Because that would be crass. And you know me, I don't do anything crass. So, tassels on the nipples, good idea. I mean, the awful idea there. Thank you for that one. Captain Morgan became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Captain Morgan. Quintius, a member for 53 months and a gold ox, says, hey, Ox, how soon for the Oxhorn plushie? Hope it's soon. I'm a plushie collector, mostly of animals and unique plushies. I need to add you to my collection. Thank you, Quintius. I don't have a date yet. I need to give my notes back to the manufacturer, and then they're going to make any changes that they need to do, and then they'll give me a go live time. I have to give them like an upfront fee to buy, 500 or 1,000 of these things or whatever. And once they have that, they can go into production. Then they'll be available on my shop. Then I can integrate that with YouTube, and it's available for sale. I'm thinking we can get it by December. By early December, that's my guess. That's the goal. But I don't really know right now. Robert Downs says, I want one of your serious laughs in the plushie. Is that just laughing? Laughing in the plushie? Okay. Like that? Right? You want to squeeze the hand and then that's what you hear? You have it in your bed at night, you roll over on accident. You don't think that's going to wake you up? Be a little... That's what you want. All right, laugh. Plushie. Okay, there we go. Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Mark from Sales, and congratulations to Sean Swang, Wrecker Lawson, Daniel Burrington, Jan C, G-Dept88, Chad Harger, Joe Zaza, Sin7, Mir Jim Bernards, Super Yoda, and RCG3. Congratulations all, and thanks again to Mark from Sales. The Mysterious Stranger says, Hey Ox, always wanted to know, which Fallout game is your favorite? I love all of them for different reasons, but New Vegas takes first place for me. Yeah, I mean, I say the same thing whenever anyone asks me that question. I'll say that they're all good in their own ways for very different reasons. The Bethesda Fallouts are excellent at environmental storytelling. The Obsidian Fallout New Vegas is just amazing at overarching world building, right? So they're all good in their own ways. Hard for me to pick. Vince M says, Evening Ox, hope you've had a great day so far. I ordered the Yay Balls shirt for my father because he's big into sports. He saw the design and he said he loves it. Thanks for all you do. Cheers. I mean, there's just nothing more wholesome than that. A man who loves sports and he sees a shirt that says Yay Balls and he just loves balls so much. It's wonderful that you were able to connect with him in that way over balls. Thank you so much for sharing, Vince M. Julian Z says, Hi, Ox. So good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Ox, what is that new buff avatar in your thumbnail? Looking good. Looking good. Also, how could you gloat about Dino Nuggies? Well, look. I explained earlier in the broadcast, it's just an AI version of me because I'm trying to come up with a new shtick here. Trying to, I gotta make my thumbnails stand out. And there's no perfect me. Like, I can't get AI to capture my face. So it's just some AI generated chubby guy in a derby hat and suspenders. You're now going to see him gracing the covers of my videos from now on. Don't know who he is. Looks kind of like me. He's close enough. He's enough to being like me that I'll put him on my videos. Rachel says, I hurt my bottom after shaking it at an office party. It was a twerk place injury. Rachel. It's naughty. Workplace injury. Love it, Rachel. Thank you so much. Wandering Paladin says, merch. Incense burner where you're doing Scotch and Smoke Rings. Oh, that's a clever idea. So an incense burner, you stick the incense in it, you light it on fire, then you close it, and it periodically emits a ring of smoke, like a smoke. Oh, okay, that's clever. I like that, yeah. Speaking of which, I haven't been smoking my cigar. Here I am with Scotch and Smoke Rings. Not even smoking any cigars here. Jareth, a member for 17 months and a Silver Ox, says, Howdy Ox in chat. What has been your favorite quest in Starfield so far? Least favorite? What are your thoughts on RoboCop Rogue City? Wow, that's a lot of questions. RoboCop Rogue City, never heard of it. But, sounds interesting. I think my favorite quest so far was Juno. That was so much fun. It was the right length. It wasn't too long. It wasn't too short. There were actually decisions of consequence with that quest, and it was based on real-world events. It was fascinating. My least favorite quest, I think, Andresia's personal quest was just so disappointing. Not that it was just awful, but for a character companion affinity quest, I expected so much more. Especially after Sarah's affinity quest, which was well thought out. We visit a new planet, we explore a new area, we find new characters, there are decisions of consequence. It's interesting throughout. And then there's Sam Coe's, we meet his ex-wife, we save his ex-wife, we go to 2 or 3 new dungeons. It's interesting. And then we get to Andrea's, and it's just boring. And we talk with one person, and there's no big fight because we can persuade him down, and it was just boring. So that's probably the most disappointing quest in Starfield. But I really like the Juno quest. Julian Z says, also, Ox, yes, you so have catchphrases. Like in-game, when you get in over your head in a battle, you say, run away! I can't claim credit for that. That's not me. That's a Monty Python reference, right? That's what the Monty Python crew did when in Search for the Holy Grail, they were attacked by the White Rabbit. Vicious rodent, big pot, pointy teeth. It'll bite your ears off, or whatever he says. And then like, oh, come on, Boff. Go chop his head off, or whatever. And then he goes down there and he dies. And then when they launch the Trojan rabbit at him, run away! So I can't claim credit for that. That's not me. Cheng Yang says, Ox, how come you didn't use Marcus as an endgame companion in Fallout 2? I don't know if I had a reason. I like Marcus. He's a fascinating character, and I love that we get to see him again in Fallout New Vegas. I didn't really have a reason for not keeping him as a companion. I think he just wasn't as good as some of the other companions, mainly due to his size. Like the size of the sprite got in the way in narrow places. Anyway, I had a reason at the time, and I don't recall what it was. Urorur says, O'Doyle rules. Hi, Ox in chat. Hey there, Urorur. O'Doyle rules. Was that Happy Gilmore? Oh, it was definitely an Adam Sandler movie. Or Billy Madison. Was it Billy Madison? I forget. Deuteronomus says, Marcus the Super Mutant, I think you kept him away because he only uses burst weapons. That might have been it. It might have been a practical reason because any characters using burst weapons in Fallout 1 and 2 lead to your death. They don't know how to use burst weapons correctly. Mr. Crab Azukar on Twitch says, cheers, Ox and Oxites. Thank you so much, Mr. Krabs. Jared Shover on Facebook says, I have a suggestion for everyone, a compromise to the body pillow problem. How about an Oxhorn face pillow instead? You don't get the body pillow, and chat gets the ox pillow they want. Win-win, right? Just trying to please everybody. Wait a minute. Jared, so your plan, your strategy to solve the problem of people wanting a body-length pillow depicting my image that they can squeeze is to do a giant face, my face, that they can sit on with their butts. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me, right? We could get into that whole thing. It's probably not the best idea. That's not a compromise. That's just another layer of awful. Jared, I mean, I love that you were thinking about it. But still, it's not a better solution. It's just a different kind of worse solution. But good brainstorming. Love the contribution. Toby Noble says the AI avatar is pretty cool, Ox. Thank you, Toby Noble. I don't know if I'd go with cool. That was I'm having fun with it. Like, it was ridiculous. I just think the guy is so funny looking that I ended up generating. He's got that short tie. It's a tie, but it's not a full tie and it's not a bow tie. And he's got this sort of constipated look like. And then his bowler hat is weird because it's not round on top. It's kind of squashed on. He just looks funny. I thought it was going to be funny. Maybe I'm the only one laughing, but I thought it was hilarious. Clyde Kelly says, well, since you put it like that, it's a pillow. You're not supposed to sit on the pillows and squeeze the pillows. They're for, decoration. They're like decorative pillows. You're not supposed to actually touch them with your skin and humanness. Laura says, I literally choked on canned peaches when he sang that. It's a real song. It's a Monty Python song. I didn't make it up. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'll sit on your face and tell you I love you too. Life can be fine when we both 69. Like, that's this entire thing. I can't get too much into it just because it's a little crass for the show. But it's really funny. And I just don't want that to start happening with, face-shaped pillows that you all can sit on. It's just too much for me. It's too much. I can't. Deuteronomus says you're supposed to rest your head on a pillow. No, I don't buy it because the only pillows you're supposed to rest your heads on are like white pillows, big, pillow-shaped pillows. Any pillow that's not shaped like a pillow is intended for something else. A body pillow is not shaped like a pillow. It's shaped like a body. It's like the full length of a body. It's meant for hugging, right? We'll say hugging. And then those square pillows with like the tassels and the embroidery on it, the really elaborate ones, those are decorative pillows. They're not meant for sleeping on. You put them on couches so that people can go into your living rooms and go, oh, nice pillows, but then they can't actually sit on the couches because the couches are occupied by pillows. And then if you ever want to use the couch, like it's a pull-out bed or something, you have to take all the pillows off and store them someplace. They exist to be looked at and to take up space. So those are the only kind of pillow that actually has body contact is a pillow you sleep on, but it has no design on it. So if you want a pillow with a design, that's fine, but it's just for decoration. But I know my audience, and if there's a giant face pillow of me, you're going to sit on it. That's what you do. And I don't want that. I don't want it. Retro Wave says the AI version of you should be different every time and be a little bit off. Oh yeah, that's exactly my strategy. Like, I've gone through like 20 or 30 different AI versions of me, and they're all slightly different, and they're close. They're close, but they're a little off. So I'm very much looking forward to sharing these in subsequent episodes of my broadcast. Mr. Sandman, pardon me, says, Ox, Resident Evil 5 is the best-selling game in the history of this particular franchise. It massively outsold every Resident Evil game released past and present. I see. Have I covered Resident Evil 5 yet? I don't recall. I've played so many Resident Evil games that I don't remember which ones I haven't done yet and that I need to get to. If I haven't done 5, then I should probably make it a priority. Vince M says, a pillow is a pillow, Ox. Lol. A pillow is not a pillow. I understand where you're coming from. Maybe a pillow should be a pillow, But in reality, a pillow is not a pillow. Every pillow has its own purpose. You don't go to the airport and find those little ring neck pillows and say, oh, that's a pillow, and a pillow is a pillow, so I'm going to put my face on it. No, it's designed for wrapping around your shoulders and supporting your neck while you sleep in a plane. Every pillow has a distinct purpose, and a body pillow's purpose is not to support your face or your head. No, it's supposed to be squeezed, and I can't get into that. It's not my kind of thing. A pillow is not a pillow. Alt Grendel gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Alt Grendel. And congratulations to Jessica Kindred, Nicholas Meyer, that guy in the kilt detailing, James, and Sam Timothy. Thanks again, Alt Grendel. That one guy says, what about a body pillow that says Scotch and smoke rings coming from a cigar's smoke? Yeah, it's just a big body-sized pillow, and all it is smoke spelling the words Scotch and smoke rings. I just don't think it'll sell well. It needs a body, hence the body pillow. We'll see. Toby Noble on Facebook says, I saw some great AI-generated Fallout Starfield images. The made-up power armor in space looked cool. Very World War II propaganda poster looking. Oh, you'll have to share those with me on Twitter. I think that sounds fascinating. I have a lot of... I'm impressed by the guys who can get AI to do what they want. I'm not one of those guys. I can't, no matter what I type into this thing, I can't get what I want. I'll say, put a cigar in his mouth, and then it'll have the cigar like hovering in the air right above his head, and it doesn't make sense. Or I'll have it say, give it a perfect beard, and he'll have 3 arms, like a Hindu goddess or something. And I'm like, what? So yeah, I've got a lot of very interesting things to share. Very interesting. So people who can actually get AI to do art good for them, congratulations, I guess. I have no idea how they do it. Jared Shover on Facebook says, how about come on, man, for the plushie? You do say it a lot when you die or fail. How about come on, man? How about come on, man? Oh, the plushie sound. All right, right. Come on, man. Yeah, that's a good one. That's all right. Come on, man. I'll add that there as well. Thank you, Jared Shover. Perfect. Ours says, what were you thinking, Ox? What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking anything. I don't know where your mind is at, but it just took me a while to process it. And it has nothing to do with me thinking about anything. It just has, I've been drinking a little bit too much. That's what it is. So my processing powers are a little slower today. That's all. My mind is not in the gutter. Ours. All right, we've got 10 minutes. Wow, has it really been 50 minutes? We've got 10 minutes left in the Q&A portion of the broadcast, and then we dive into the game. We get to finally see what Ada Wong has been doing when saving Leon during the events of Resident Evil 4. It'll be interesting. It'll be exciting. 10 minutes. Get those super chats in now if you want to see my response. Here's another close-up of the plush. He's looking great. Well, you guys have me second guessing putting the little iron or the little bendy rod in the brim. Because you're right, that would make it a little stiff and it's less huggable if it's got a big chunk of metal in it. So maybe I'll contact them and say to not do that. But I'm gonna have them tack down the suspenders so that they can't be ripped off. And they're gonna redo the cigar so it looks more like torpedo shaped instead of like a stick of cinnamon. And then that's really about it. I think those are all the changes I'm gonna make. It's nice and squishy. You can squish it and squeeze it. Can take a bit of punishment. Not that I expect you guys to be, giving it a lot of punishment. Why would you do that? Just don't give it to the animals because they will tear it up. It's not a dog toy. It's not a dog treat. Tracy Whittle says Oxhorn, maybe some earphones and glasses. Yeah, okay. Glasses are tricky with plushies, which is one of the reasons why I didn't include them. There was also a period of time when I didn't wear glasses on broadcast, but my eyesight has progressively gotten worse over the years, so gotta use my glasses now. But yeah, glasses on a plushie are really difficult. But I'll see what options I can do. Pix Bell on Twitch says, do you have a favorite Fallout DLC? Great question. Man, they're all so great. You know what? I would have said Far Harbor. But when I replayed Far Harbor to do my DLC lore series on Far Harbor, I liked it. I still liked it. But for some reason, it didn't feel the same. And I think I enjoyed Nuka World a bit more. In terms of just the story and the excitement and the fun I had, I'd say the Mothership Zeta DLC for Fallout 3 was just so much fun. It was great. In terms of exploration and lore building, I think the Nuka World DLC for Fallout 4 was probably one of my faves. I didn't like the Raiders aspect of it. I enjoyed the pre-war aspect of Nuka World. I didn't enjoy the Raiders aspect of it. Rachel says, Scotch in one hand, coffee in the other. All right, double fisting drinks. Scotch, coffee, one in each hand or fist. Okay, Scotch and coffee, like that. These are great ideas. Maybe not for this plush, but definitely for subsequent plushies. Mr. Crab Azukar says Far Harbor on Twitch is definitely my favorite, even though it wasn't asked of me. Well, thank you for sharing that. I also really loved Far Harbor, but I think I liked it better my first time playing it rather than the second. Chen Yang says, I imagine you're working on the full story of Fallout 4 about awkward Travis, and confident Travis would be a complete train wreck to record. I already did a video on Travis Lonely Miles, which was a lot of fun. I didn't really dive too deeply into the differences between awkward Travis and confident Travis. I actually like awkward Travis a lot better. He's way funnier. Confident Travis is just, he's all right. He's pedestrian. But awkward Travis is hilarious. Everything he says is gold. Which is why ever since my first playthrough, I never complete the Confident Man questline. Just because he becomes less fun. He's way more fun as an awkward guy. Hellcat says, I like it when Awkward Travis freaks out about the Brotherhood rolling in. Yeah, it's great. I think I even played his radio bit on in my lore video, because he's like, the Brotherhood is here, and this giant airship, and I'm like, okay, well, I hope they're gonna be nice. And it's just freaking out. It's great. Singeferno says, I think I have a solution to your AI ox. I'll tweet it to you for later. Oh, thanks, Singeferno. Yeah, I'll definitely take any advice that you have, because I'm not in any way expert at this. Like, I tried when AI art first came out, and it was all everyone was talking about, I tried doing this back then, and I couldn't get anything to work right. I spent a couple of days at it. I tried Midjourney at the time, and I just didn't like anything that was coming out. I tried making these really cool, epic thumbnails of death claws killing each other as an experiment. I'm like, if I can make a death claw battle look good in the glowing sea, then I can make some really cool thumbnails. But I couldn't get anything to look right. I just made these weird rhino-looking monsters in like a marshy place. It was awful. So I got rid of Midjourney. I stopped using that. Now I'm using something called Playground AI, which is easier to use, but I feel like I have less creative input. Like I'll make a tiny change and it changes the image massively. Whereas with Midjourney, I could make procedural changes and add a thing there and add a thing there, and it would, change over time. But with this one, I just can't seem to nail it down. So maybe I need to watch a few tutorial videos or something. None of your beeswax says Oxhorn accessories now include removable snow hat with headphones and an LED light-up cigar. Wow, that's a cool idea. LED light-up cigar? Man, you're giving me lots of great ideas here. Deuteronomus says, would it understand Oxhorn, the YouTube streamer, or does it not have access to the internet for its database? I think it has a safeguard in place so that you can't make AI images of known people. Because anytime I try to use the phrase Oxhorn of YouTube or the YouTuber named Oxhorn or anything like that, I'll get a warning pop up saying, it looks like you're trying to create some dangerous content. And I'm like, no, I promise it's innocent. It's just a photo of a guy with a beard and a cigar. Nothing crazy, but it won't let me do it. Even when I upload a photo of myself looking like Oxhorn with the hat and all of that, it won't let me do it. So I can only get around that by describing the way I look without using my name. Then I get some versions of me that kind of look like me, but not even close to me. It's just beards and hats and glasses, but the face is completely different underneath. So yeah, I don't think they let you make, at least this service that I'm using, doesn't let you make AI that looks like real people. Which is weird because I don't even consider myself famous enough to be blacklisted on one of these AI art things. But yeah, I couldn't make an AI version of myself using this tool. Singeferno says, yeah, they can't make real people. That's why I use a workaround. Can't wait for you to see them, Ox. You've got a workaround. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I could make it look like me, that would be great because then I could do what I wanted to. But even having them not look like me is funny in its own right. So maybe I'll just do that for a while. We'll see what happens. Rob Elysius says, Oxhorn, you're great. I still listen to your Fallout vids all the time at work. Been doing that for so long, I remember what I was doing when lots of them came out. Really? So my videos trigger memories in you. That's amazing. I didn't even think of that when creating all of my content. That's great. Well, thank you so much, Roblesius. Okay, it's about time. Let's dive back in. It's been a while, so you're going to have to forgive me if I don't exactly remember how to play Resident Evil 4. Cheng Yang says, add Eulogy Jones as part of the voice box. Eulogy Jones? That's great too. I love it. Again, I'm not going to have a voice box for the current iteration, but I'm taking notes in case I decide to do this in the future, because that's a really clever idea. All right. Let's get the game up and get this party started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I probably should have tested this before I went live. Hold on a second. Oh, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Come on, anytime now. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm seeing. It's just a black screen. It's playing. Okay, there we go, finally. Wow, that took a long time. All right, well, looks like it's working. Right, let me go turn off the lights. Blue Thunder says, hey Ox, that kind of very late opening stream, I see the very busy day, was it? Well, yeah, I've actually got a conflict with childcare right now. That's going to last for the next 3 or 4 weeks, which means that I can't go live on Thursday nights until my children are safe and in bed when they're asleep. So it just means I got to start late. Professional mode unlocked. Let's go to separate ways. Okay, options. Wow, why did they have that so low? Why did they have it so low? Oh, that's so much better. I know it doesn't look it on your end, but on my end it looks so much better. Server? Okay, audio. Usually I have to turn subtitles on. I think we're good. Okay, let's try display. Brightness is all the way up. They must have remembered my settings from before. Okay. Let's start. Here we go. Assisted. Should I go assisted mode, chat? No, I can't. We're gonna go standard. Or hardcore? Should we go hardcore? Higher prices, stronger enemies. Oh, Clell says assisted. Oh, Connor says assisted. What? I thought you guys were had my back. You think I need to go assisted mode? Really? I'm so hurt. That hurts. Nick says hardcore. Alt Grendel says hardcore. Sebastian says hardcore. All right. See, some of you guys have some faith in me. Well, I'm gonna do the average and go standard. There we go. Fishky says, you're the best. Resident Evil Ox is my favorite. Thank you, Fishky. Oh, he's still alive. Got some bullfighting music here. The Spaniard. That's a great opener.
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
Look at you, Ada.
That's no way to finish a dance.
Oh, of course. So slick.
Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes, many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. Cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure. And here we go.
This is a guy.
Is
This is
it
a guy
close?
who describes
Not
himself
exactly,
as a ladies'
but
man.
it's safe.
No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet.
All right, let's go back and loot. I don't think we're gonna find anything back there, but yeah, any guy who has to describe himself as a ladies' man might not be as good of a ladies' man as you might imagine. I think that says Louise all over. And yet, he did have some moves, gotta say. Those dance moves were pretty great. He was such a great character. He got a lot better during Resident Evil 4, to the point where I began to actually like him. But I felt like they killed him off in such an awful way. Just a cheap way. Anytime you kill off a character in a cheap way is... I don't mind killing off the character, but you gotta do it in a good way. In a way that makes sense, that gives some respect, you know?
Locked.
All right, Louise. Okay. Be with you in a minute. I guess I'll be with you now.
Matadlo. Os vamos a aniquilar.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
Morally or literally? Literally.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Oh. Does that mean I gotta fight this guy?
Fetch the Ember. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady? Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
I gotta kill this guy? I just started. Oh, come on, man. I don't gotta do anything. Oh yeah, Ada. That's right. Kick some ass, Ada. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Acid?
Not bad. Not nearly good enough.
Oh, great.
This is all in my head.
There we go. Whew, okay, not too bad. Glad I wasn't on hardcore.
And stay gone.
All right, what have I got? I've got this little SMG. Head for the exit. Yeah, they did a really good job with the quick slot in this game. I'm sure it's great on the console, but the way they ported it over to the PC is good because it actually is pretty intuitive once you get it. Scroll wheel to choose which one you want, and then press it down to choose options within. Pretty good. All right, let's see. I need to go that way. Let's take a look at the map. We're here in the audience chamber. We just came from the dungeons. We've got a locked door there. And an upstairs here, which we didn't take a look at. We need to go that way to the exit, which we are facing. Looks like we've got a locked door over here that we need to figure out how to get into. And it's blocked. Let's see. Aha. So we need to drop down from above. Let's go ahead and get these vases really quickly before moving on. See if there's any loot in this corner. Wasn't the merchant in this corner in the last game? I think the merchant set up shop in that corner in the primary plot. Okay, so we've got some staircases at the back of the auditorium. Let's climb them, and I think we're going to be able to hop down into that room from up there. Ooh, and we've got a room back here. can go back. But I can't interact with that. I see. Right, that room cleared. Now we go upstairs.
Wrong way.
Oh, man. What do you mean wrong way? I guess I'll have to come back for that later. Bummer. All right, moving on.
Control, come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
I'm listening. Go on.
We ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
Ooh. Cool. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, sick. That's gonna be fun.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap
I mean, loot matters.
this little tour up and bring it to me.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
There you go. Wow. All right, so... Okay, I can only do it when the icon pops up. Let's see. Go back down here. Is there anywhere else that I can grapple to? Looks like that's the only place. Interesting. Okay, is that the way I came from? It is. Can we go through the castle gate down over here? Looks like we can't. So we gotta go up. Okay, so it's not free roam. I can't grapple anywhere, but there are certain points that I can grapple to. And while up here, can I grapple around? No, it looks like I can only go down. Interesting. Lauren Corwin says, dog friend Monty Python died 20 years. Relaxing is good. That's Lauren's first super chat. You had a dog friend named Monty Python? Is that what you're saying? Sorry to hear about his death, but it's good to hear that you're relaxing. stick to the high ground, he says. But Ada wants to go sightseeing. Hey, we got the loot. Elegant headdress. Will he see me from there? Or will I have an opportunity to sneak up behind him? That's the big question. He can't see me. Alright, I'm gonna try and sneak up behind him then. Alright, I should probably clear this top side before I keep going. Go get this guy. Bingo. There we go. All right, clearing it up. Splendid bangle. All right, so I could always jump back up there. Before going down any further, let's see if there's anything else on this level. Okay, that's where we could have gone down had we taken that ladder. Let's try that. Scope? Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, how do I attach scopes again? Parts. There we go. Okay. Nice.
This'll do nicely.
Whoopsie!
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, I don't know.
I'm empty.
Puedo caminar.
A clean strike.
Okay, we need to heal on up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to disable them before I can go any further. Okay. Well. Well, how do I get up there? I'm not seeing a point to grapple up. guess that's the way. You just gotta shoot the operators. It's easy, I suppose. Okay. Well, I just don't have an angle for that guy. Well, that'll do it.
Who's next?
I hear him. Do I have any healing? I do. I've got one more. I've got healing spray.
Está pasando.
Okay, did I get all of the trebuchets? I think I did. Right, am I missing any loot? I don't think so. Blue Thunder says, tonight is the opening of the new Call of Duty called Modern Warfare 3 Reboot, so I'm going to play the whole COD games I have before the new release. Sounds awesome, Blue Thunder. Hope you have a great time. Alt Grendel says, shouldn't the sharp edge of the knife be held towards the throat? Did they do that wrong? I'm going to have to pay closer attention. Tim Judge says, hey Ox, when you play Alan Wake again, there may be a bug. The community might have to help you around. Other than that, I'm so excited for your next play. Thank you, Tim Judge. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Alan Wake, and I can't wait to dive back in. Okay, can I craft from my inventory or do I need a workbench? I can craft from my inventory. I need handgun ammo. I probably need some herbs as well, but I don't have what I need. Any miscellaneous? No. I don't have a shotgun yet, so we'll just continue to make handgun ammo. Here goes. Holy hell.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, she says. I already got that one. Oh. Sneaky hiding. Okay, anything else up here before I jump down? No, I think that's it.
Is that up here?
It's Lobster Face. Okay, chapter end. Pretty cool. Chapter results. Completed challenges. Start this little tour. 200 CP. Better for close encounters. 300 CP. Okay, defeat 5 enemies with a knife in several ways. Alright. Standard. 0 deaths. Accuracy 68.
So he wants me to retrieve the amber. An object of ill omen. What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
This is like a film noir. Even the music, I love it.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Illuminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out.
Almost at the church.
Okay, don't get careless. I won't. Los Illuminados. No, we're not going to run. We don't want to give ourselves away here. What's that beeping? What's that beeping? Is that the tracker we put on Luis? Okay, there was... Oh. There's the beeping. Well, I don't have a silencer. I'll just have to be careful once I get close. Red herb. Okay, I guess we gotta drop down. Okay. What is that big thing I hear? Can I disable it, or do I have to shoot it? See if I can disable it. Oh, it's a tripwire. Right.
What a warm welcome.
Dead! Right. Okay, I didn't evade. I didn't evade. And I ran out of ammo. One death. Where am I? Okay.
Puedes esconder.
Alright, how am I doing on life? I could always use more. Let's go to crafting. Okay.
What a warm welcome.
Sapphire. Cool, love that. Crap. God. For Pete's sake! I backed right into the fire. Oh. Come on, man. Alright, hope you're not taking shots tonight. I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one. Oh, what? Wish I could quick save. Okay, let's try and heal ourselves. We can't use that. We're at full health. So we haven't unlocked a full health bar. We're at full health now.
What a warm welcome.
That's how she got me. She spawned behind me. Ah, crap. But I want the loot. I want the loot. Loot, loot, loot. I want the loot. Yay. I'm gonna have to be careful when using that grapple hook melee option because it can bring me closer to the danger where I don't want to be. Yellow herb. Sebastian Sanchez says, "Come on, Ox, that old lady was just aggressively smiling at you." Yeah, and aggressively knifing me and torching me. She was just aggressively everything at me. Okay, anything that I've left behind doesn't look like it. Let's consolidate our inventory here. Let's go to herbs and we can make one of these bad boys. That's a full life heal right there. How are we doing on ammo? We've got 23 rounds. I mean, we could use more rifle ammo. Craft bonus, handgun ammo +5 or ×5. Great.
I'm seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up.
The president's daughter. Undoubtedly.
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Consider the village infected. Complete local saturation.
I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
Well, Ada just has the personality of wet cardboard, doesn't she? I don't know if it's the voice actor or the lines. It's just, she is bland. Super bland. But I suppose you don't have to have an interesting personality when you're wearing a red combat short mini dress. This is my combat dress. Fits my figure and it's red. Taken into combat. You'd think black because it's espionage, but no. We're gonna go with red, the color that stands out in nature. not fall on me.
¿Dónde estás? Sé que estás ahí.
Sebastian says it's a turtleneck dress, Ox. Yeah. Got to dress for the weather, you know? It's hot, it's cold out there. Gotta wear a turtleneck. Also, it's a mini dress. Like, it doesn't cover the knees, but hey, it covers the neck.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Sé que estás ahí.
Okay, we've got it downstairs. We could go down there. The big question is, can I shoot between the boards?
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Sé que estás ahí.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
How many do I have? I've got one left.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Dónde estás? Empieza a rezar.
Oh no! Up! Oh, wow, wow, wow. That is a realistic reload right there.
Lights out.
Okay, good. I thought I couldn't go back for a moment there. I wanted to make sure I got all the loot. Hello. We've got a box back there. Did I get everything in here? Just double checking. think I did. Okay, how do I get to the other side? I guess I'm gonna have to go outside and around. Blue Thunder says, funny, even if you're not crouching while you stab the enemies from the back, they didn't hear you or turn around to see you. It's those stealth high heels. Those stealth black leather high heel boots. They're all the rage in special forces these days. Everybody knows that you don't go anywhere unless you're wearing your stealth leather high heel boots. That's the only way you can get around undetected in an espionage situation like this. You don't need to crouch. I mean, stealth? Come on. You're wearing the black high heel boots. You're good. All right, move it, piggy. Flagon. I mean, that's an inappropriate description for that. That's like a gilded teapot, not a flagon. A flagon is something you would get at a tavern, at a pirate den. It's not gilded in gold. But okay, we'll go flagon. Saichu says, kill the pigs for meat? You guys are always having me kill the wildlife in these games. You had me stomping on chickens in the last one. You want me to kill the pig? Why? It's a poor little piggy. Nothing. No loot. There's no point to killing the piggy. And you made me kill it. Laga. So the lake is down that way.
This isn't the way to the church.
She's really good at that. Seamless.
Leon, why am I not surprised? So kind of you to keep our friends busy. Let's see if we can find another route to the church.
Man, that's
This
a
way
cool
looks promising.
grappling gun. I wish that was real. Right. Okay. Yeah, those were crumbling. Ah, that's how I'm gonna get through. Oh, hello. Have I missed any secrets like that? Villager diary. The bell rang today. It's been so long since I last heard its sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We are growing closer, and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world. What wisdom! What compassion! Through our Lord's benevolence, we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. Alright, we got symbols spray painted. Do we need to worry about the symbols? I mean, that's the symbol. Oh, I can't... Oh, that's the symbol we see on the wall. Okay, so we just got to remember which symbols we see on the wall. Well, crap, did we pass any symbols? There are some over there. Okay, that symbol. Eradicate the blue medallions. We can't let that blasted cult do as it pleases. Won't someone clean up their blue medallions? The wretched things befoul the area. Request, destroy all the blue medallions in the cliff. Reward spinel times 6 progress. 1 of 4. Let's see. Well, well, well. We've passed a couple. All right, if we line this up just right, it kind of looks like okay. Right, blue medallions. Let's see. We're looking right at one. We're looking right at one. It must be directly underneath us.
Not bad. Okay, next.
I can't go down again. All right, we got one more. Oh.
That's one job done.
Bingo. Okay.
Here we are. The church.
That's the church. What's this way? Oh, right. There was a safe room in there, wasn't it? Oh, man.
Won't budge.
Okay. To the church.
¡Puedes esconder!
¿Dónde estás? Sé que estás ahí.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
¿Pero qué coño?
¡Puede con nosotros! ¡Ahí va eso! ¡No duele! ¡La cabrona, pero qué coño!
Hey. Okay. We all reloaded? We're good to go. Right, I have a feeling there's something in the graveyard. There was last time. There was a puzzle in the graveyard, wasn't there? Hey. 2 spinel. Right. It had something to do with the circles in the tombstones. I don't really remember what it was. Okay.
Where is he? Stood up again. Sounds like he could use a little help.
Oh, she's the one who did that. Well, what do you know? So this is answering all our questions.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sattler Todopoderoso.
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free. Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
We just lost Lewis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest. Expect the worst.
Ah, great.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find from my end.
Well, we know that's not where he died.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
Okay, well, before we go on, let's see what we missed. Why does that have yellow on it? Oh, we hear Ashley. Oh, thank God we don't have to run around with Ashley in this game. All right, so nests have treasure. Photo of Ashley. Keep her locked in the church until the appropriate time.
I bet
leave
Leon's
that-
here to save her.
We'll leave that there for Leon to find. Okay. Right. So we need to go all the way through this again. Through the village square. Jeez. Wait, no, we don't. We gotta go there. The village chief's manor. That's right. How did we get to the village chief's manor? There was a door. Sub-objective. Blue Thunder says, I bet the next Resident Evil Remastered, we be facing Albert, head of the Umbrella, real soon. That would be nice. Jeez! Oh, that's right, I rang the bell. Okay. Yeah, that's right, I rang the bell. Okay. That's a dead end.
stranger. So what are you buying?
You've picked quite the place to set up shop, stranger.
Aye, and look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable one.
Right, well, we've got a bunch of treasure. Let's see. We should socket some of these things. We've got 2 red rubies. We've got 1 sapphire. The big question is, do we socket these things now, or do we wait until we get more rubies? I don't really know if I want to wait. I mean, we don't have enough to socket everything. This only has 2. And I believe we get more by doubling down on the same color. So we could put 2 red rubies in that, or 2 red rubies in that. That looks like it needs blue, though. So let's socket red rubies. Duo bonus 1.5. To colors bonus 1.1. So we get more bang for our buck that way.
Welcome. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
25,000.
A deal well struck.
Tune up, we can repair our tactical knife.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Special offer.
What you see is what I've got.
Sawed-off shotgun.
There's some things money can't buy.
Increases the drop rate of resources. Increases the drop rate of resources. S and L. I don't remember what I should do. Treasure maps all, yeah. Well, I need that.
You can't go wrong with that.
I got the treasure maps.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't. Pleasant travels.
Great, I don't have room for the shotgun. Brilliant. How am I gonna do this? I could condense my stuff a little bit. Let's see, move that. No. I wish there was like an auto sort. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to condense my powders here. Let's go to herbs. All right, that helps a little. Alt Grendel says, chat says combining the herbs. Yeah, I realized I had to do that. That saved me a little bit of space. The big question is that enough room for the shotgun? I do have some resources here. I've got 2 resources. I could craft up some stuff. Let's see if that was enough.
Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
Yeah.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Mordecaiser Mid says, is that AI generated Ox as you stream thumbnail? Yeah, I'm trying something different. I'm trying AI generated pieces of meat. See if it works.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It will be perfect for you.
Yes, I got the shotty. And now my inventory is full.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Gustavo Play says, okay, what the hell? I come home from work and you have a VTuber version of yourself on your thumbnail? What happened? You guys are really confused by that. Well, I explained earlier in the broadcast exactly why I did it, but I've just been noticing that all these YouTubers have pictures of themselves, you know, on the thumbnail, and I never do that. I mean, I have my logo.
Time is money, mate.
I figure I might as well get in the game, but I don't want to have to take a photograph of myself every day. So I figure if I got an AI version of myself that I can tweak from stream to stream, that'll be easier. But it's not easy. It's really confusing.
Will do. Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Well, I'm figuring it out. All right, we got our shotty here. Yeah. Let's register shortcut. I'm going to want that on... $5. All right, we're gonna have to send some stuff to storage here. I got a lot. We've got 1 slot left. Let's craft. Now that I've got a shotgun, I'm gonna need shotgun shells. We've got 36, so I don't want to use that just yet. That didn't save much room. I need a bigger suitcase. This is just so small.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Good luck to you, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Do I need to buy these keys? Or will I find keys as I explore? Does this just change the color? Increases the drop rate of resources S. What does that mean? Small? L? I don't know what this means. Does it increase inventory space? Then yeah, I'll buy it. But if it doesn't, then I don't know what it does. Velvet blue. I guess that's just to sell for more money.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Merton Philippe says I need to buy them. All right. You can change your attaché case via the customized case menu at any typewriter. Oh. The keys. Okay.
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Craig Euler says resources S and L get you materials to make different ammo. I see. So increases the drop rate of S, small resources, or L, large resources. Gotcha. These look identical, but they have different costs. We'll start with one.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Will that be all, then? I'll keep a lookout for items that...
Okay, the keys don't take up inventory space. That's good. So the problem is if I send anything to my cache, I won't be able to use it if I need to craft something in the field. So...
to suit your needs, eh?
I'll just keep it like that for now. Customized case. Charms. Do I not have any charms? I guess I don't have any charms. Okay, I'm trying to put this in storage. I can't store those? Only weapons can go in storage, says Craig Euler. Really? Oh, man. Yeah, weapons and mods. All right. Yeah, I can't send to storage. I can send to storage. Golly, I need an inventory upgrade ASAP. Clement's appeal. Master, if you pay it some thought, it is unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I've been feeling strange. I've started seeing things, having visions. The sky itself looks like that of another world. And then that thing comes. Only now there are many, hundreds. Master, I beg you, please, is there a way to escape this horror? It's a big skull.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
Ah! And already I don't have room. Well, that's another spinel. I could go by the other key. And I don't hold it in here. I hold it here, which is great. Let me go by that other key.
I have some new goods. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. You can't go wrong with that. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I mean, if I'm going to be leaving stuff behind, might as well sell it. I can get 10,000 for this mixed herb.
A deal well struck. A well-tuned weapon. We're starting to get an idea of your taste. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs, eh?
Okay. Oops, there's something in here that I missed. Velvet Blue.
So easily, huh?
Parrying! Oh dear God! If you have a knife, you can parry an attack with space when the prompt appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. You can successfully parry even if you press it before the prompt appears. Time it right and the enemy will be staggered. Oh boy.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
What the heck? Oh, and off goes my head. Well, damn. Well, damn. Shouldn't have sold that health, should I? Should not have sold that health.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Hey! which one is going to be evade and which one is going to be parry? For crying out loud, how do I know which one is going to be which? I evaded.
Looks like that was effective. The fog is getting thicker. Not fond of that, are we?
I have no more healing left. Ooh, what? All right, how many deaths for that boss fight? Only one, right? Only one. We're okay.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house. Oh, burning flesh. I thought I'd left that life behind.
Head for the village chief's manor. Jeez. That was brutal. And it was annoying because they give you this big tutorial. They stop the entire game. Oh. That's right, don't kill chickens. They make eggs. We need eggs, right? Don't kill chickens. Okay. They give us this entire tutorial where they stop the game and they show him at a distance. And when he's at a distance and his knife arm comes out, that means he's going to leap at you and stab you. And if he leaps at you and stabs you, you parry, which is spacebar. Got it. But when he's close to you and he reaches back and he's going to attack, you have to evade. And evade is E. Fine. Great. But then what does he do in combat? He's far away from you and he reaches back, but instead of giving you something to parry, he teleports to you and gives you something to evade. Ugh. Give me eggs. Eggs. Hey, all right.
Rotten.
No egg? Okay. we've got 2 paths forward up there. We'll explore them in due time. Just let me explore down here really quick.
I think I'll pass.
All right, that's it. Let's go upstairs. Hold on, we got that. See what's up here. Nothing. And now talk to me about a chimney. Last time I played this game with Leon, all you did was talk about a chimney. There was a secret in a chimney, and I spent God knows how long trying to find the right chimney, and I could never find it. So I'm not doing anything having to do with chimneys ever again. I know there's nothing in that chimney. Okay, and then that's the church I came from. What's in the tower? Really? I can't use my slingshot to... Or I can't use my grappling hook to get up in the tower? Oh, man. Missed opportunity. Right. That was my best effort without looking at the map. Hey, okay, I did miss one gem up there. Okay, I missed one. Well, how do I get over there? It's blocked. It's not through the church, is it? Am I gonna have to come back? Yeah, it looks that way. Unless... No. Oh, I can't get back there from here. You'd think I could grapple over there, but no. I guess I'm gonna have to come back. Okay, to the manor. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to come up here later because there's lots of gems over here that I don't have access to just yet when I head towards the villa. I don't see anything in the church that I missed, so we're good to go.
Should be just up ahead.
There you go.
Your blood has accepted the gift.
So deadpan. He's like... Of course, he doesn't finish the job. He just walks on.
Gift. My blood.
That's 2. Chapter end. Chapter results. All right. First time's free. Get grappled. Perform a grapple gun melee attack in separate ways. Hail of bullets. Defeat 10 enemies with a submachine gun in separate ways. Steel heals. Defeat 10 enemies with melee attacks. Deaths 3. Accuracy is up though. 75.1%. Not bad.
Keep them busy, Leon.
All right, chapter 3. Find a clue on Louise's whereabouts.
Need to search the house.
Yep, need to search the house. She rolls through all these windows, and then she gingerly opens this one.
Hope there's a lead on Louise here.
Yeah. Aha. Why can't I use it? I bought 2 keys. I guess I have the wrong key. Man. I guess I gotta start eating my eggs. There you go.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
Oh, she's a fan of history. Or maybe just illuminated manuscripts. Red herb. Ah, why? Man. Guess I gotta mix herbs. I can't do green, green, red. I can do green, green, yellow. I can't do green, green, red. Oh, man.
This could use some cleaning.
Really? Okay. All right, let's finish exploring the room. Extravagant clock. Submachine gun ammo, yeah.
What have we here?
Hello. Come on. God. I could toss another green in there. But if I get one yellow, I can mix it in there. But I don't think it's going to let me out the front door.
I can't leave empty-handed.
Yep.
Fly, my pretty.
Fly, my... It's a chicken. Chickens don't fly. Wait, we had this conversation earlier. Last time I said chickens don't fly, the chat got freaked out. They're like, yes, they do. Chickens do fly. They can fly. They fly all over the place. Look at that. It's a chicken. It's not flying. Fly, my pretty, she says, and it doesn't fly. Because it's a chicken. Chickens don't fly. Cell for awaiting judgment. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Do the same with traitors. All right, then we got a picture of the factory. Head to the abandoned factory. All right. All right, well, there's a gem up there, and the factory's down there. Still frustrated that I can't get up here, but I think it's going to unlock much later when we go to the villa. Okay.
I bet they took him here.
Well, crap.
There is no escape.
God! I'll get all the secrets later.
Still after me, huh? Looks like I gave them the slip.
Yay! Enter the abandoned factory. Okay. Well, I passed by a ton of treasure. I think? I missed the treasure out there. I didn't get to explore it. But it looks like I didn't miss any treasure along the way. Sebastian Sanchez. Or no, Ludi Coden, first in the chat, says, a wild Ludi Coden appears. Did you hear about the earthquake in Wisconsin? There was cheese everywhere. Cheers! Because Wisconsin is famous for cheese, yeah, and that earthquake would definitely. Okay, thank you, Ludi Coden. Sebastian Sanchez says, if this is how Oxhorn treats the elderly, I hope he never works in a retirement home or takes care of old family, lol. I mean, look, if the elderly are going to come at me with flaming arrows and, you know, butcher knives, I'm going to react. I'm not going to be ashamed of that. Jacket of all trades. Some grubby thief has stolen a jacket. One of those nice sheepskin leather ones. Think you can get it back? Sell a jacket. It's inside the abandoned factory. Reward 7 spinel. Okay. Gotta get myself a jacket.
I can feel it. You're the type that gets things done.
Ah. Hey.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Actually, first, let's slot some of our treasures. We've got 2 blue, 1 green. We've got this, which is slotted for 2 rectangular gems. This which is slotted for 1 rectangular, 1 circle. Let's slot this one. And then I guess we'll do this one. Because we don't have any of the others. 2 color bonus, 1.5. Okay.
Welcome.
Extravagant clock.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. I'll buy it at a high price.
I need to
There's
complete the
some things
task before I get
money
the
can't buy.
spinel I need.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Right. Well, we don't have enough money to do anything else.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Oh. Should I switch to this? Should I sell the other one and switch to this? Power 0.9. Precision 4.5.
A
Power
well-tuned weapon
1.6.
can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Precision 4.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
15% submachine gun ammo craft bonus frequency. 15% shotgun shells craft bonus frequency. 15% rifle ammo craft bonus frequency. 15% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency. I can only do one. 100,000? Effect 8% running speed. Damn. Wow. Well, it's something to save up for. Let's do shotgun.
Time is money, mate. All yours, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun,
Crap.
stranger?
There's the case
I'd say
upgrade. Oh, I should have done that. Ah, doggone it. Damn it. Ah.
Well then, what can I do you for? Come back.
Okay, well, At least I know it's there now.
Anytime.
Got something.
Oh! Interactive Retinal Inquiry System, IRIS. The IRIS will allow you to see clues that are almost invisible to the naked eye. This will enable Ada to discover new information to aid her in her mission.
Must be the big guys. Locked.
Oh, I remember this. Bear traps.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Oh my god. Come on. What? He sidestepped it. How is he that smart? He sidestepped the freaking bear trap. Come on, he's a zombie. He's not supposed to be that smart. There's the jacket. Oh, yeah.
This is Leon's jacket.
Leon's jacket? Is that the right jacket? Bar. Oh my god. It's a cross. I don't have room for a crossbow. Holy cow, it takes up an enormous amount of space. You're kidding me. I could send that to storage. It's just all this junk that I can't send to storage. I should go sell it all. Really? Alright, well, I need to heal. I need to heal.
I can feel it. You welcome. What can I interest you in?
Alright, so that jacket was the wrong jacket. It was Leon's jacket, not the jacket for this quest.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Next time, then.
Storage. We'll store that.
Welcome.
Sell. Ah, gold bar.
I'll buy it all. A deal well struck.
Let's go to buy. Cache.
All my wares
case
are
upgrade.
in tip-top shape. All yours, stranger. Will that be pleasant travels?
Okay, that helped. Was it enough? I don't know, but it helped. Let's make room. I'm hoping that did it. Oh, I should have unlocked it from the other
Won't
side.
budge.
Of course. Last crossbow. Last arrows. Okay. Well, barely enough room. Let's register shortcut. Yeah, I guess we'll put it there. And 4. Whoops. I left some resources behind. Let me go get that really quickly. And then I'll open that door to make it easier for me later.
Hope he's down here.
Oh no.
Not good.
Oh man. Oh man. Inventory management, everyone's favorite part of this game.
Not a soul in sight. These belong to Luis.
Ooh, whoa, whoa. And he went back out that way?
Did Luis do this?
Well, that's the entire factory, really. I only found one coat. But when I went back to the merchant, I couldn't sell it to complete the quest. Oh. Unknown number.
Is this his frequency?
Ada? I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it.
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
To the villa. Leave the abandoned factory. Oh, God. What's gonna be
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
They just take up too much inventory space. I gotta get rid of them. I like it.
You're a tough one.
God! No! One hit! One hit! I was at like full life. Ah, come on. Try this again.
Ada? I knew you'd find me.
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber?
There's a big house just outside the village past the windmill. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Then I'll meet you here. I'll be waiting.
Tony J says, in your best Ren and Stimpy voice, silence! I kill you! How's that? Pretty good Ren and Stimpy voice? Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're a tough one.
Really?
Finally.
Jeez. Took all my grenades. right, she's just as bad as Leon. She's just as bad with the quips. God. Well, I've got plenty of room now. All of my grenades, all of my flashbangs, a ton of my submachine gun ammunition. Ooh, and we can do some mixing here. Let's go to herbs. Ah. Low on gunpowder. Oh. Oh. Crap. I found the jacket, but I couldn't sell it. The merchant disappeared.
Having a bad day?
Wesker, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset and not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Damn, Wesker.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
Charming guy. Wonder if he's the villain.
Ada, you're okay. I've been waiting and you're still coming, right?
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon. Ciao.
If Wesker is here, why does he have Ada here too? Okay, well this gives us an opportunity. Good God. Well, we got teleported away from the merchant, but it gives us an opportunity to get that treasure. Whoops. The treasure outside there. And hopefully now we'll find a way to go up through here. I bet you this barricade is going to be gone now. Well, when we get to the church, we can go find that merchant there. But did I get an autosave there? Because I'm out of time. Red barrel.
Just my luck.
gonna be this all the way. Oh. Well, well. He changed the shop. Great. The outsider is in the villa. Assemble the village. Awaken our great child.
I've got some new items in stock.
Yay.
Come take a look. Welcome. I got something new for you.
I mean, I got the jacket. Why didn't I complete the task?
What's that?
Jacket of all trades.
How have we procured
Fail.
this curiosity?
Sell a jacket. Area inside the abandoned factory. How did I fail this? What the heck? How did I fail that? I'm so confused. Oh, there's the jacket.
I'll buy almost. I knew you were a go-getter.
There we go. There we go. Progress.
My
Okay.
back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Well, look at you, mate.
Why did it say failed, though? I guess it was assuming I didn't loot the jacket when I was inside. Okay, I've got 8. I could buy more small keys.
There's some things money can't buy.
The small keys are getting progressively more expensive. Well, I'll get one.
You can't go wrong with that. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Now go and cause some mayhem.
Let's see, what do we need? The Splendid Bangle needs 2. I've got 2 squares. And... Alright, yeah, let's just use these. Let's inlay the red. And the purple. 2 color bonus. I didn't have 2 of the same. So we'll sell that and then keep the rest.
Hey, welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
29,000.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I could sell my rifle ammo because I no longer have it on my inventory, but I'd hate to do that.
A deal well struck. Your
That's fully
weapons are in
tuned.
good hands, mate.
We could
I'll
start
see
tuning
you
some of
right.
our other weapons. I use this a lot. I wonder how much it is to craft ammunition for the blast crossbow. Let's work on power for the SMG. Actually, we've got the TMP stock, 15,000.
Why not
But
try
that's
your
gonna
hand
permanently
at
take
a
up
new
space.
gun, stranger? Might save your life.
It's gonna take up 4 slots in my inventory.
All yours, stranger. I'll keep a look.
Okay, we've got the stock attached, but now that's 4 slots taken up in my inventory. God, this crossbow just takes up an enormous amount of space. Look at that, just huge. You know what? I think I'm going to store
Scout
it.
for items, then.
As cool as it is, it's just too big.
Suit your need. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Okay, we've got a laser sight. What does that go on? We've already got a...
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee. All yours, stranger. Now go and...
scope, but laser sight. Let's... Oh, it doesn't go on anything that I have. I can't put the laser sight on... It's already got the scope. Really, I can't put the laser sight on this? I guess it's for the other pistol. Wasteland Wanderer says, hello, Ox. Hope you're well. Stream on, sir. Thank you very much, Wasteland Wanderer. All right, well, we'll send that to storage. Just because we don't have the weapon for it.
Awesome, mate. Welcome.
We could buy the Punisher. I've already upgraded, fully upgraded a weapon,
What
though.
you see is what I've got.
This gravitates towards precision. Fully upgraded, it gravitates towards precision, ammo capacity, and rate of fire. I could sell the other one. And then use that money to upgrade this one. Let's try that. Compatible with laser sight, yeah.
All yours, stranger.
Whoops. Lost my cigar.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. I'll buy almost anything.
Okay, well, we just bought the Punisher. We spent a ton of money upgrading the Blacktail AC. If we sell it, we're not going to get all of our investment back.
Thank you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Okay, not bad. We were able to fully upgrade it.
A well-tuned weapon can make up. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Hope to see you again soon. Stranger.
There we go. Not bad. All right, let's save the game. Okay, and with that, we've hit the 4-hour mark. Thanks everybody for joining me for today's broadcast of Scotch and Smoke Rings. Had an absolute blast with this DLC for Resident Evil 4. Hope you guys have been as well. And that's going to do it for the live streams for this week. I'm hard at work on a lore video for the weekend. I've been preoccupied by organizing footage and working on hardware for my computers, so I haven't made great progress yet, but I still think I can get it done in time, so cross your fingers that I'm able to. That's the goal. But then next week, Monday, Alan Wake 2, Tuesday, Starfield, Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3, Thursday, more Scotch and Smoke Rings, and more Resident Evil 4 with our very own Ada. That's going to be the plan for next week. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.